Okay, yeah, SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. It needs to get above this sloping support and resistance to recover. Bitcoin is going back to 90K. Bullish consolidation, bull flag. Cardano ADA exploded overnight. Cardano ADA is up 15% for the day. XRP is up 20%. It's at 88 cents. XRP absolutely exploding, up 58%. Up 58%. XRP is blowing up because news that Gary Gensler might get knocked off. Bro, this is the best market ever, bro. This is the best market I've ever seen in my life. Crypto pumping, GameStop pumping, SPY dumping. Life is good. Life is fucking good. Best market, baby. You can use Coinbase, Exodus, but make sure you put your wallet. Make sure you put the coins in your wallet. Don't leave them on Coinbase. You know, not your keys, not your coins. Feel me? So GameStop's up 3% on the day already. I don't think GameStop should break out today, but it's a possibility it could happen. That it could be breaking out today. This is the exact same movement we've seen before the explosion to the upside here. That little bit of consolidation you get before the pop to the upside. The exact same thing we got here. Took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days total. This is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So about to see that pop to the upside possibly today. Some idiot in the comments. I always like to point out the one idiot. There's always one idiot There's always one idiot. This guy here, I'll show you guys. Look at this guy. As I expected, not this week, but next week. Oh, wait. I mean, someone clearly didn't watch the video. I have it broken down step by step, level by level, where we can track along each and every day. I'm not saying no next week, next week, next week. Literally, the first thing I start off the video with is explaining how GameStop is tracking in a way that we can track it each and every day, and that you need to like and subscribe to lock in. What a fucking idiot, dude. That's how you know people do not watch the video sometimes and just type shit. He might even be a bot, dude. Might even be a bot. There's always one dumbass, bro. It put 3 ads already? Bro. They need to give me way more money, bro. They need to be paying me like $50 per 1,000 views, all the ads they be showing. You guys are going to take away all my views showing all these ads, and I get no bread. What is wrong with YouTube, bro? YouTube is failing right now. I'm going to make no bread. Nobody's going to watch my live stream because you put 1 million ads on my shit. And you ain't even paying me no money for that. Like, YouTube ain't even paying no bread to be putting ads on my shit. They pay like $1 for 1,000 views, bro. Don't be putting ads on my shit unless you're going to pay me some real money. YouTube is really slacking right now. So AMC is just tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking. I told you guys AMC would consolidate, get a little pre-market pop, then pull back down to about 458. You can see that white dotted line prediction right here. Remember, this is going to be the most manipulated day for the meme stocks. They already dropped 500,000 shares on AMC. They dropped 500,000 shares on AMC. 3.1 million left available for GME. So I want to see if GameStop can hold 27.25 today. What about Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul? Why is it called this? What the freak? They're saying Cardano's down 9%. Yeah, buy the dip. Look what happened to Cardano. Cardano exploded to 69 cents. Literally, this coin is blowing up. Cardano ADA is where it's at, baby. These are coins to watch for the bull run. Cardano ADA, XRP, XLM. XRP's up 62% for the week, ladies and gentlemen. XRP absolutely exploding. Congratulations, all XRP holders. 89 cents per XRP. Get the money. Yeah, it is rigged if Jake Paul wins. Ain't no way. I love how SPY just skips the gaps and makes new gaps. This shit just... Can you... SPY, can you move normal for fucking once? Jesus. You literally skip over the gap to the upside to make a bigger gap to the downside. SPY, you're so fucking annoying sometimes, bro. Literally the fuck... Yo, SPY has me angry right now, y'all. Jesus. You literally skip over this gap to the downside just to make a bigger gap to the upside. SPY's definitely going to get a bounce. RSI is oversold, bro. Unless we start crashing now, SPY's going to bounce. Because RSI is not just going to keep running. RSI is oversold on everything but like the 4-hour and the daily. So unless we're going to crash right now, it's going to bounce. I mean, I think the market still will crash. So I'm not thinking it won't crash. And I know people think the market's not going to crash anymore, but it's going to crash even worse because of this. This actually doesn't make it more bullish. This makes the crash even worse. XRP just hit 90. XRP 90 cents. XRP is pumping, dude. XRP and ADA. Congratulations to XRP and ADA holders. Today is going to be the biggest battle for AMC and GME. I know that it's time for them to wake up, but it's going to be a big battle for AMC and GME. I know it today. GameStop had 3% gains in the morning, so they're going to try to fight and take all that. I know that. I'm mainly just waiting on GameStop. GameStop could explode today, though, because of Gamma. Bitcoin's back at 90,000. Basically, it's at 69 or 89,500. Bitcoin is consolidating in what could be a bull flag to lead to a bigger move to the upside. So Bitcoin looking like it might make a move here. Apple's getting ready to break down soon, and Nvidia might crash because SMCI is getting delisted. If I'll tell you what, if SMCI gets delisted, Nvidia will fall. So we better hope SMCI doesn't get delisted. It will literally crash the whole market. This could be a double top too on Nvidia, man. RSI trending down, price trending up. Nvidia also has bearish divergence on the weekly time frame with volume trending down. This thing is setting up for a move down, and it's going to be vicious. If SMCI breaks, gets delisted, it's gonna be bad. XRP's at 90 cents. It's up 26% in one single day. It's up 64% for the week. XRP has major resistance at 90 cents. If XRP breaks 90, though, you could see a nice pop towards that dollar. Yeah, SMCI might get delisted. It went all the way from 122 all the way down to 18. Holy cow. Benjamin with the 5 gifted? Thank you so much, bro. Benjamin with the 5 gifted, giving back to the community. Thank you, bro. This ACHR stock's following my prediction. It's pulling back, but it should be able to find support and break out of the bull flag and go towards $6. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 5 gifted. As soon as Benjamin gave 5 gifted, we actually got some people in here. Now we got 196 in the building. We want to see if GameStop can hold 2750. Want to see if AMC can hold 450. All right, we want to see if GameStop can hold 27.50. Benjamin with the 10-piece. All right, we need to get the hype in the chat for Benjamin right now. We need to get the hype in the chat for Benjamin right now. Bro just dropped the 10-piece like it was nothing. And a 5 gifted. Legendary status. Well, GameStop's still green on the day, so not necessarily a fake out. GameStop's been using 27.50 as support the whole time. So it looks like it's going to just keep holding 27.50. We're at 14,352 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We got lots of new subscribers. Yeah, SPY dying. GameStop and Amy getting a bounce. GameStop and Amy getting a bounce. See, here's another hedge fund. I told you guys. Here's another hedge fund. Everybody's buying GameStop. I told you there was a long operator, dude. I knew it. Somebody's been buying the dip. I kept saying, hedge funds are buying, hedge funds are buying, hedge funds are buying. Yeah, man, hedge funds are buying, man. I'm telling you guys, hedge funds are buying. XRP 90 cents. Yeah, XRP booming, baby. XRP booming. AMC and GameStop getting a bounce. AMC and GameStop getting a bounce. AMC and GameStop getting a bounce. SPY still bleeding. SPY could start crashing here. Little to no support in this area. Little to no support. Just so happens that SQQQ starts going up after they reverse split the stock to make it more expensive for retail to hedge. This is why the stock market's so fucked, dude. So corrupt, man. GameStop looks like it's going to bounce nicely. AMC as well. Looks like today could be a bullish Friday, and that's going to set us up for a bullish week next week. I did call for a green week on GameStop and AMC. You guys can see that GameStop is up about 10% and AMC is up about 7.5%. So we did get that green week so far. We're balling out, baby. Yeah, Cardano's up as well. Cardano ADA is up. Exploded overnight as well. ADA's up to like 69 cents, somewhere like that. 65 cents. Up 11% right now, making a bull flag. ADA's making a bull flag, getting ready to break out even higher. And Bitcoin went back to 90,000. Bitcoin could be making a bull flag and setting up for a move to break up towards 100. Looking for AMC and GameStop to get this bounce. Baby, baby. Call me Big Papa. That's what my Spanish chick called me. The Trump pump is over. Jake Paul definitely getting knocked out or it's fake. Just like I predicted the president, and just like I predicted the president, just like I predicted the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl, just like I'm always Nostradamus, I will tell you who's going to win the fight. All my predictions could have made me millions of dollars already. If somebody would just front me $1 million, I could make it into $5 million, because I could have took $1 million and bet on the Chiefs. I could have took $1 million and bet on the president. My guesses are always right. My predictions. I could have put money on the president. I could have put money on the Chiefs. Well, I did do that. The Chiefs was free money. I just took that. That was free money. So now I'm about to predict the winner of the fight tonight and make everyone $1 million again. Do you want to make $1 million? The main thing for today is just to see if GameStop and AMC can hold the key levels. This is going to be a battle. Make sure you guys check out the video right here. We checked out Max Payne. Max Payne for AMC is $450. Max Payne for GameStop is $22. AMC 455, GameStop 2732. Peanut. It's so stupid. Peanut. Dude, the meme coins that make money is so crazy. Hey, somebody type in my chat so I know if my chat's working or not. Thanks, Benjamin, for the 5 gifted and the 5 super chat. Right now, both AMC and GameStop are green 0.22%. Today is going to be a battle, but we could definitely take off if we hold the line. We all want to see Jake Paul get knocked out, dude. That's what we all secretly want. I think he knows that. And I think he knows people will pay a lot of money to see it. It's crazy. We all secretly just want, not secretly, we all just want Jake Paul to get knocked out tonight. How much money will you pay to see it? Okay, so I guess see, people don't realize that all right, fixed. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 14,352. Bro, Mike Tyson about to beat Jake Paul up, bro. Man, SPY is really having some troubles here. SPY losing major levels. SPY losing major levels. RSI very oversold. SPY does have support at 586.38. RSI very oversold. SPY should be able to bounce here. But SPY setting up for a devastating pullback. Want to see GameStop hold 2750? Looks like people are really buzzing about this Jake Paul fight, huh? It's a battle for AMC and a battle for GME and it's fight night. AMC and GME battle. Why is crypto so green but the market so red? Bitcoin detaching from SPY. Bitcoin detaching from SPY. Bitcoin green. SPY dumping. Crypto green. This is why the crypto market is better than the stock market. And you're going to see that a lot more coming up soon. Just wait till 2025. You're about to really see how much better the crypto is than the stock market. When the whole crypto market is green and the whole stock market's bleeding. People are just going to be going into crypto just to find safety and make gains. So much money's about to come out of the stock market into the crypto market. It's not even funny, bro. Stock market's dead. Crypto market's where it's at. If you don't hold crypto, you need to. Not financial advice, of course. Try hard, go hard. You dig? Try hard, go hard. Make the money, I get the cash. I make the money, I get the bag. I build it up, I make a stash. You know what it is? I'm super rad. She's super bad. We're going to keep going. Because if we pass away, at least we get to say we ran the bands up. SQQQ up 6%. Obviously, they are reverse splitting SQQQ to make it more expensive. It makes it more expensive for retail to hedge. That's why they reverse split SQQQ right before the market crash. Not coincidence at all that they reverse split right before the market starts to pull back. This is what really turned me off from stocks a lot. I had a perfect trade planned out, and then they come reverse split my shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're never going to come tell me my Bitcoin's getting reverse split. Stocks, dude. Crypto where it's at. Crypto's the truth. You might as well just make every stock a crypto. Come on, GameStop. Let's see some rockets in the chat. We really want to see GameStop hold this. We want to see GameStop hold this line. This is bullish if we're going to hold this line. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Pump it up a little bit. Congratulations to anyone holding ADA or XRP. Anyone holding ADA is up 42%. Anyone holding XRP is up 57%. And if you hold both, you're just the best. Wait, I need every single person hit the like button and subscribe right now. I need every single person hit the like and subscribe right now. SPY should definitely be able to see a bounce off this level of 586.38. SPY has support at that level there. 586.38. Looks like GameStop might be coming back for the gap fill. I told you guys if you see some pullback today, don't be alarmed. GameStop gap fill at 26.45. Somebody was saying about a gap on the AMC, but I don't see it. I don't see a gap on AMC. AMC max paying 450, so I can see them trying to drive it towards 450. RSI mad oversold. GameStop. SPY should definitely be able to bounce off of this. So unless we're going to crash, buy should get a bounce. Because RSI is way oversold. So unless this thing's going to crash today. Okay, AMC max pain right now. AMC max pain. I think GameStop is right here. Like as far as where we're at on the fractal, I think we're right here. You kind of make that double top. And then you find the bottom and push up. So we should be something like this. Is what you should see. Yeah, you get that. You come up for the first retest of the flag. You reject from that. You come down, find support on the lower half. Then you come up and retest it again. You come down about midway, retest it again, come down and retest the bottom. So technically what we should see is, or maybe even a little bit lower. So like you come up and then we made our first, we rejected, we came down, touched the bottom. Now we went up and we're retested once, retested twice. Now we should come down, retest this lower end, and then come up and bounce out is what you should see if we're tracking with this fractal here. You should see this push up, then you come up, double top, boom. So I think that's what we're seeing right now, this double top type shape. And then you see a push up and then rocket. So today should not be the day that we pump. But I would be happy if today we just pumped and went to the moon. In order to do that, we would have to hold the 27.50. We would really have to get above $28 and start getting some gamma. Because I'm sure they already started the hedge for some of these calls. Because ain't no way we went from, we're up 10% I think for the week or something like that. So ain't no way we went up all those dollars and they didn't hedge anything. They had something. You know, we're still up 6% for the week. But if we hold 28, I could easily see us getting a gamma ramp. They're definitely going to want to take as many calls out of the money as possible here on a Friday. GameStop is definitely about to fill this gap real quick. Okay, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap is filled. Gap is filled. All gaps get filled, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get it twisted. All gaps get filled every single time. It always happens. Gaps get filled, ladies and gentlemen. Gaps get filled. Yeah, XRP is recent news. XRP is about to come up. XRP is up 23% today alone. ADA as well, and Algorand making moves. ADA and Algorand making moves. ADA and Algorand making moves. Algorand might be a coin to watch as well. AMC holding 450. AMC right now holding 450. GameStop filled the gap just now. GameStop's about to get a nasty bounce. GameStop and AMC are both about to bounce. Okay, so you're about to see everything bounce. SPY, GameStop, all of it. All of it's about to bounce. Everything. AMC, we're about to get a super bounce, a market bounce. ADA up 9% for today. Congratulations, ADA holders. ADA, I believe, is my fourth biggest holding. I'll tell you right now. So ADA is going to be, yes, my fourth biggest holding. So my holdings go Bitcoin at 59%, Ethereum at 19%, XRP at 7%, and ADA at 5%. And that's of my total portfolio. Other coins I hold are Sol, Atom, XLM, Matic, Algo, XTZ, Mana, SHIB, and LRC. XRP's up 22%. I hold. XLM's up 11%. I hold. ADA's up 18%. I hold. Algo's up 21%. I hold. I hold all the right coins. All right, AMC and GameStop getting a bounce as expected. AMC getting a bounce as expected. All right, Shorty's holding with me. We hold together. You already know what it is. Tran holding ADA as well. SPY about to get the bounce. Everything's about to bounce, like I said, y'all. About to get a market-wide bounce on everything. Everything's about to bounce. Bitcoin's about to bounce. Everything's about to bounce right now. It's called the everything bounce. All right, we have 80 likes. I need every single person to hit the like button right now. If you don't hit the like button right now, you ain't real. Help support the channel. So if SMCI gets delisted, NVIDIA will dump. NVIDIA potentially making a double top. Top 1, top 2. And the thing about this is rising wedgie. So NVIDIA has that rising wedge, and Apple has that rising wedge. Yeah, that's not good. If SMCI gets delisted, NVIDIA will dump. And NVIDIA has a rising wedge. If this rising wedge breaks down, which it will, it has an 82% chance to break down. You're going to see a massive dump to the downside, NVDA. Rising wedge NVIDIA, rising wedge Apple. Bear flag Apple right here as well. Market looking bearish. Market looking very bearish. 2025, I told you guys. 2025 is actually when the crash starts. Not financial advice. $2025. It's called the everything bounce. SPY is tracking right now. We got 250 people in the building right now. Thank you for being here. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Man, it don't even matter, bro. I'm just watching the show. They can believe what they want, man. Thank you for the 2. Greatly appreciate it. Bro, there's so many buy orders here for GameStop and AMC, holding AMC and GameStop up. It's the hedge funds, bro. Look, that's the buy. This is how I knew hedge funds were buying. Because whenever you see this is big money. You see these buy orders? That's big money. That's not little money. So when I saw those buy orders on AMC and GME, that's how I knew institutions were buying. This tweet is blowing up. I got 7 likes on this bad boy. Thank you. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Right here's my Twitter link. Go ahead and like this tweet right now. Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Apple has a bear flag, is what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that Apple has a bear flag. Bro said, what is a bear flag Apple? So you have this drop down here, and then, so check it out. This is what Apple's gonna do. Rising wedge breakdown. This rising wedge is gonna collapse at least to. Let me see the price target for the rising wedge. Rising wedge price target on Apple has Apple coming back down to 200. So Apple's coming down to 200 at least. And rising wedge price target on NVIDIA is 99. So Apple's coming down to 200, and Nvidia's coming back to 99. White dotted lines are OP, AMC is tracking. White dotted lines are OP, GameStop is tracking. White dotted lines are OP, SPY is tracking. White dotted lines OP, everything is tracking. When I see haters in the comment, I play commercials. What app do you use to see the buy orders? It's a special indicator on TradingView. And this app is it's just a special, it's just an indicator on TradingView. Whimsy Chick actually showed me this. It's a very, very good indicator. Lets you know where support and resistance will be. So we know we have major, it lets you know price targets as well, because people that put the buy orders there and the sell orders, they have price targets to the downside for the buy orders, and then the sell orders are price targets to the upside. So anytime you see buy orders like down low, you know a long operator has a price target for that. And if you see price targets up high, you know how you have a short operator with the price target of that. Anybody who's really in the game and knows what they're doing, if they're going long, they're going to be actually looking for the stock to go down first. Only newbies and people that are not profitable look at stocks that are going up. Just like how I bought XRP. I told you guys I bought XRP in August and September. Look at XRP in August and September. This is how a real person that's experienced buys. So I bought XRP in August and September. If you take a look, you can see that August and September is when XRP had dropped down. You can see that you had a dip here in September and a dip here in August. And in fact, you had buy orders down here because the smart buyers, the long operators that know what they're doing, they buy low and they sell high. I know it sounds easy, but it's not. So I bought my XRP in August and September. If you look at August, right here's August. Right here's September. That's how you buy low and sell high. If you really know what you're doing, you want to look at the bottom. You want to look at things that are going down. That's how you buy low and sell high. And if you're a short, then you're looking for things that are going up a lot. That way you can buy high and sell low. Hey, we sold some merch, bro. We sold some merch yesterday. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video, by the way. Right here's yesterday's video. If you missed it, check it out. 150 likes, 1,500 views. Check out the merch store. We got new designs coming out. Merch store, baby. DataZero Polo is fire. Okay, right now, SPY tracking. GameStop getting a nasty bounce. AMC bouncing as well. GameStop getting a good bounce here. GameStop probably going to go back above 27.25 as it just filled the gap. So GameStop filled the gap. This is exactly what we wanted. SPY, I believe, will bounce. Unless we're going to crash, SPY will bounce. Unless this is the crash. There's a huge gap fill here, so it could be the crash. I mean, there's a huge fucking gap here. It's absolutely massive on the daily time frame. So SPY could start crashing. It's not unrealistic. Look at this, straight up, straight down. But I think SPY will bounce. Unless some off chance the crash starts today. I think the crash doesn't start till 2025, so. Or maybe late December. Thank you for the 2, Ruben. Ruben with the 2 and Yomar with the 2. Thank you so much. Yomar with the 2 and Ruben with the 2. Thank you guys for the support, the additional support. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for people that gave out super chats. I appreciate you. Thank you. Without your guys' help, we wouldn't be here. We would just not exist. We literally wouldn't exist. It's sad to think that if YouTube didn't have a way for you to give your favorite creator a tip, we would have never made it this far. We're working. With the charts, bro, the charts are the light and the darkness, bro. When we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, we use the charts for light. AMC bouncing off of 450. This is hella bullish. If we close above max pain, you guys have to understand that is not on the plan for the market makers. Okay? Closing with 450 call options in the money, not what market makers want. Not what market makers want, okay? So if you see AMC close above 450, that means we got 450 in the bag. You have to understand that. So today is the biggest battle. Shout out to my ADA holders. Looks like Bitcoin might be setting up for another move to the upside here. Wait, is this a head and shoulders? I need to not let my bias get to me, but Bitcoin's squeezing. I just need to be extra careful for crypto because I don't want to lose my profits. I've done very well. God has blessed us. Because ain't no way we would have made it this far. There's no way, bro. The fact that I have a channel with 14,000 subscribers lets me know. Now that Bitcoin is back above the blue medium line, this is very bullish. This could mean that this could be a bullish consolidation here for Bitcoin. We're above the blue medium line. Alligator still flip bullish. This is bullish consolidation for Bitcoin. SPY should be able to get a bounce off of this 586.37 support and resistance that I called out earlier. I called this out earlier. SPY is tracking. SPY tracking. GameStop bouncing as expected. AMC holding 450 as expected. See, people think you need a lot of fancy indicators. You don't. You want things to be as simple as possible. I'm going to make a trading and technicals class to show people how to trade and do technicals. I'm selling it for $500. Type a 1 in the chat if you would buy it. $500. And it teaches you trading and technicals. I break it all down. I'm gonna go on like a live stream and do a clip and tell you guys my thoughts and why I made the decisions I made and what I was thinking. And I'm also gonna break down my process for how I do technicals and how to find and do trades. All right, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 people right there. Holy cow. So 4 people off the bat would buy the class that breaks down how to trade and do technicals like Datazero. I'm going to call it how to predict charts like Datazero. And then you guys, once you buy the class, you too will be able to do your own white dotted line predictions. You too will have the confidence. You too will be able to call out your predictions and begin to print money and find your own infinite money glitch. Get your DZ hat for DZ University? Hell yeah, bro. The day I walk down the street and see someone wearing a DataZero hat is the day I know I made it, bro. If I ever was just walking down the street and I see someone rocking the merch, I know I finally made it. Someone recognized me already, but that's different. If I see someone wearing the merch randomly and I'm just walking down the street, I know I made it. Look at Cardano with the bull flag. Cardano with the bull flag. Not really a bull flag. This is just bullish consolidation. I can just... My mind just tells me that after... I guess it would be... I really got serious, I would say. I really got serious about the charts and looking at them every day in 2020, 2019. So... yeah, it's been at least 4 solid years of market every single day. Because in 2020 is when well, you guys know what happened. The sea flu happened. And I had lost pretty much everything. And I had to make it work. And guess what? I had a computer. And I had an internet connection. And that's all I needed. I knew if you gave me that, I was going to figure out some way to print fucking money. And by God, I did. I literally had lost everything, bruh. I lost my car, bro. I didn't have nothing. No job, no car. So I couldn't even get no place. I could ride a bike. I did ride a bike at one point. But I said, give me a fucking internet connection and a computer, and I'm going to figure out a way to make that thing print money. I did a lot of crazy shit, too, to make it print money. Everything from filling out surveys. I used to fill out surveys for cash. But then I found this. The stock and crypto market. The real money printer. The real casino. And that's when it all changed. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY is tracking with my prediction very, very well. You guys can see SPY is tracking perfectly. Everything's tracking. Everything's tracking. And when you buy my course for $500, you too will be able to make everything track. Once you buy my course, you too will be printing money from your bedroom. We got Zelly Zen in the building. Zelly Zen in the building. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Splendid. I appreciate it. I used to ride a bike 3 hours to work and 3 hours back. Okay, I definitely didn't ride a bike 3 hours, but yeah, hell yeah, mad respect. My bike ride was only like 15 or 20 minutes. I could fly to on my way to work. I could fly. It was basically all downhill. Oh my god, I could zoom so fast. I had a little BMX bike. I used to rip that thing, dude. Actually, if you go on my Instagram, you could probably see the BMXer. Give me an internet connection and a computer, bruh. That's all I needed. We got 220 people in the building. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Bro, if you're going through a struggle right now, you have to know that it will get better. You have to believe that. You got to see that light at the end of the tunnel. Bitcoin getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. GameStop getting a bounce as expected. AMC getting a bounce as expected. Everything bouncing as expected. Everything bouncing as expected. It's the everything bounce. It's the everything bounce, ladies and gentlemen. It's the everything bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Used to ride a bike to work. Now I got assets. Things done changed. GameStop bounce. GameStop bounce. SPY 100% tracking. Like and subscribe for the best callouts, the best predictions, the best technicals. Like and subscribe right now. I got the best predictions. White dotted line. Why would I buy calls every day if SPY doesn't go up every day? You mean just play options is what you're saying? What makes you think that I don't play options? What makes you think that I'm not taking my own advice? You think I'm just sitting here telling everybody all of this shit and I'm not doing any of it? Because that would be the stupidest thing I could ever do. Here comes the everything bounce. GameStop just filled that gap. It's about to get a nasty bounce. GameStop just filled the gap. It's about to get a nasty bounce. Hey. 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 Adam Aaron is 100% going to dilute again, bro. Fishy Friends needs his membership back. Fishy Friends, you need your membership back. Adam Aaron is 100% going to dilute, bro. Do not get it twisted. It's all part of the plan of the controlled squeeze. Doge has support at 35 cents. Right now it's holding that level. Doge went as high as 43. What? Yo, GameStop getting a nasty bounce right now. GameStop possibly with the bullish Friday setting us up for an even bullish next week. If we get a bullish Friday, that's confirmation that next week's gonna pop off. Next week we might do the thing. Next week might be the week. Everything bounced, bruh. All right, we got GameStop getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC tracking, GameStop tracking, SPY tracking. Like and subscribe for the best technicals on the planet. Nobody does it better. First thing on my mind is when I wake up. First thing I want to do is get this cake up. First thing I do when I wake up, think how ways to get my cake up. It's money. It's Flying Fridays. I just had a craving for some chicken tenders, bruh. I literally want some just chicken tenders. I'll pay anything. Just please. Yeah, it's called Guthrie's, bro. It's so good. When it comes to food, Tampa got the spots to eat, man. Tampa got so many places to eat. If you got a shorty, you can take her to all the spots to eat. There's infinite places to take girls on dates. Yo, we got 1 point. Yeah, we're up. We're green right now. GameStop is coming back. GameStop is coming back. XRP at 87 cents. GameStop is coming back. Okay, SPY 100% tracking. Damn, everything's tracking. And Bitcoin is bouncing. This could be a nasty inverse head and shoulders. Could have a nasty inverse head and shoulders set up here on Bitcoin. Bro, I'm telling you, this chicken place, you gotta try it. I think there's only one in America, though. I don't know if there's any other. I don't know if they have any other stores. Oh, they have 65 total stores. So yeah, it's exclusive, bruh. Guthrie's, you gotta try it, yo. But that shit slaps. They also have really good ass places for pulled pork down here, and they have bomb ass Jamaican food. Like damn it. The chicken. I can't think of the name. Jerk chicken. So good. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. Somebody deliver this to me now. What's better, Uber Eats or DoorDash? I think I can get Uber Eats for free. Make a new one. Convenience. How do you know that's what I do? That's literally what I do. I do the workout and then I eat. That way the food goes to the right spot. I don't know. That's just what it makes sense to me. I don't know if that's how it really works. But I feel like if I do push-ups and then eat food, the food will just go right to my arms and chest. So that's what I do. Meanwhile, crypto is going ballistic. Facts, bro. Facts. If you could only use one app, which one would you guys use? Let me know in the comments. If you could only use one app to order food, which one would you use? Would you use Uber Eats or would you use DoorDash? If you could only use one.
Try hard, go hard.
Well, that wasn't one of the choices. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew someone was gonna say that, and it was literally the first thing somebody said. I was like, somebody's just gonna say Grubhub, even though that's not one of the choices. That is not one of the options, sir. Yo, so Bitcoin might be getting vicious inverse head and shoulders set up. GameStop's getting a nasty bounce back to the upside. GameStop green 1.88% on the day. Listen, institutions are buying GameStop. GameStop's bullish. GameStop is up 5.40% from the lows. GameStop fucking bullish, y'all. GameStop fucking bullish. GameStop fucking bullish.
And there is a gamma ramp there as well. You can see call options absolutely stacked here for GME, and this is the expiration date of tomorrow, and here's the expiration date of next Friday. Now we want to be looking at max pain for both of the meme stocks, so we're going to look at AMC and GME max pain, letting you guys know where the market makers are going to try to drive these stocks. You got to remember that Friday is one of the most manipulated days for any stock, especially a stock that is highly manipulated like the meme stocks. So max pain right now at time of recording for GameStop is as low as $22, which I do not think they will.
What if I was a Kick streamer? I wonder if stocks could even exist on Kick. I really wish these spam bots would not spam my shit. I would literally, I literally need to pay someone to just delete spam bot comments. This is how YouTube needs to fix this, bro. I don't think YouTube cares though, because it drives up the numbers. I honestly don't think YouTube cares. And it doesn't hurt them any. It only hurts the creators. It hurts the creators because spam bots click and don't watch the video, and that makes your fucking video, when people click it and click off right away, it messes up your engagement. And it makes the video go down in the algorithm. So they don't care. So GameStop had a nice pump here pre-market. Came down, used 27.25 as support. Or I'm sorry, used 26.50 as support, where it had to fill that gap. The gap is now filled, which is extremely bullish. And we're back above 27.25. This is extremely bullish for GameStop just to continue up. So I reckon, just off technicals alone, as long as GameStop closes above 27.25, that we are going to take off next week. Next week we'll probably break out of this bull flag and take off. If not this week, but it's literally the exact same. Look at it. It's literally the exact same. Only the DZ fam has this. I would buy. Well, I wouldn't buy game. If I had to buy something, I would. If I had to choose between one of the two, I guess I'd buy AMC only because it's down less. GameStop has been running, so I wouldn't buy GameStop. But GameStop's about to make moves, bro. Both stocks are gonna make moves, but why would you buy a stock RSI at 77 on the daily? That's just counterintuitive to my experience. AMC RSI is only at 55, which it is above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. This is extremely bullish. We are about to go to the moon on both stocks. You guys about to see it soon. We about to go to the moon. GameStop about to take off soon. GameStop about to take off soon. We about to go to the moon. GameStop about to take off soon. GameStop taking off soon. GameStop taking off soon. GME about to go to the moon. GM taking off soon. I'm hoping AMC can push up, but AMC will push up once GameStop really starts to move. What I'm looking for AMC to close above 450, because that would be extremely bullish. And then GameStop, as long as it closes above 27.25, but GameStop might take off now. This is a bullish cup and handle right here. You have your cup, you have your handle. So like your breakout point would be this 28.20. So yeah, if we start holding 28 bucks, you're gonna see GameStop really start to push. We need to see GameStop above 28.20. GameStop's gonna get gamma at 28 because I don't think they hedge for the $28 calls. That's probably where they stopped hedging, if I had to guess. They probably hedged for everything up until 27.50 and 28 bucks. I don't think they hedged for $28 calls. So if we get to 28, we could start getting the gamma ramp. It's a freestyle type of day. A breakout and a random freestyle. Kind of like a musical, but different. Cup and handle, never heard of that one. Pretty classic pattern. Oh, SPY. Look at SPY. Holy cow. SPY showing major signs of weakness here. SPY needs to get, if you're bullish on SPY, you want to see SPY break and hold 586.38. If SPY can't get back above 586.38, you're gonna see more downside. Because that means SPY could just be consolidating to move down even more. Like let RSI cool down a little bit, consolidate, and move down more. SPY has to break above this level or it's done. RSI is so oversold that it should be able to get a bounce. But if it consolidates, RSI might go up, and then it could go down even more. There's a big gap fill down here. SPY's in a tricky situation. There's nothing but air down below us. I was saying that on yesterday's video. We got Zelly in the building. We need Bando in the building. We need XRP in the building. Did that girl just say in my mouth? GME could pump. GME could definitely get a pump, bro. Thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you for the 10, bro. GME could pump if SPY dumps hard. SPY tanking some more? I don't know. It's starting to eat into that gap. I mean, this could be the start of... Bro, it's literally too hard to tell because RSI is too oversold. So if it keeps tanking, that means this is the start of a big pullback, like a 10%, 20% pullback. Especially if we start going into this gap here. Because there's nothing but air. That's why we're set up for such a nasty pullback, because we made this stupid gap up. It's so huge. We're built on air. The market's built on nothing but air. And now Trump pump is over. Now the Trump dump comes. MACD's already starting to fade down. Yeah, SPY could be setting up for another move down. Thank you for the 2, Danny. I predicted the fight on Twitter. I predicted the Super Bowl. I predicted the presidency. And now... Wait, I gotta delete this shit. I predicted the presidency. And now I predict this. Alright, if GameStop closes above 25. If GameStop can close above 25. Above 25. Or I'm sorry, 27.25. That's all we need. And if AMC can close above 450. So we want to see AMC close above 450. We want to see GameStop close above 27.25. Danny, thank you for the 2, brother. It's hard to say right now. Really is. I mean... If we start dumping more, bro, it has to be the start of a big drop because where RSI is already oversold. 4-hour time frame, 2-hour time frame. The only time frame we got left to room is the daily and the weekly. But yeah, it's starting to eat to that gap. MACD's going red. If 5-minute MACD goes red again, very, very good odds that we're coming down more. Boom. Getting them money right now. Keeping them money right now. Getting them money right now. Keeping them money right now. Hey. Get the money right now. I'm keeping the money right now. Get the money right now. And I want to see AMC close above 450. And this would confirm to me that next week will be bullish. You got to always remember that Friday is the most manipulated day for any stock, especially AMC and GME. Yo, someone drop a rocket in the chat. That way I know the chat's working. Drop a rocket in the chat. Let me see some rockets in the chat. Is it possible? We got major news, ladies and gentlemen. Major news, major news, major news. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Yeah, yeah, yeah. XRP to the, XRP to the, XRP to the, XRP to the. Yo, Tyson slapped Jake Paul. Tyson slapped Jake Paul. Tyson slapped Jake Paul. The fight's real. I'm telling you, Tyson wins, bruh. If you want to bet, you need not financial advice. But I predicted the presidency. I predicted the Super Bowl. GME will be the narrative for Spy Drop. That is a big... Yo, thank you for the 2, bro. I can't... bro, if it wasn't for people like y'all, we wouldn't be here. Thank you for the 2, bro. If it wasn't for people like you, man, we wouldn't be here. Nah, the fight's real, bro. Jake Paul is crazy. He really thinks he can beat Tyson. That's the thing. He really thinks he can do it, bro. And he really thinks he can beat this guy because he's older. But Tyson took the fight seriously, and he's about to f this dude up. Tyson wins. I called the presidency and I called the Super Bowl. This would be the first thing that I got wrong. So I call Tyson winner. I can just read the room, man. I can just read the room. AMC at 456. GameStop at 2749. I want to see rockets in the chat for AMC right now. I want to see rockets in the chat for AMC right now. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Gary Gensler, which was appointed by Joe Biden, which is going to go down in the worst as the worst president in United States history. The rat Gary Gensler is gone. And crypto is about to explode. Gary Gensler was trying to take away crypto. The rat Gary Gensler is gone. Tulsi Gabbard, I don't know how to say her last name, has been chosen by President Trump as Director of National Intelligence. Matt Gaetz as Attorney General. NVIDIA has just made its first move into nuclear power. It's partnering with PG&E's recently saved to build AI inside the plant. The FBI raided New York apartment of Polymark's founder and CEO earlier today. Yeah, why is that? GameStop getting a nice little nasty bounce right now. GameStop getting a nice little nasty bounce. Bitcoin with the inverse head and shoulders. Bitcoin with the inverse head and shoulders. Bitcoin about to bounce. Crypto going to the moon. This bull run is going to be special. This crypto bull run is going to be special. No Gary Gensler. ETFs. Are you ready for the moon? Are you ready for the moon? No Gary Gensler. AMC trying to go green right now. AMC trying to go green. AMC trying to go green. Dated Damas in the building. We predict everything. Gary Gensler the rat is gone, baby. Biden, which is going down as the worst president in history. Yo, as far as political shit is concerned, Trump put up numbers that nobody ever thought, bro. Did you see the map that, like, actually voted red? It's, like, going viral. Yeah, this one. Like, this is crazy, bro. Literally almost every single person voted red. That's insane. That's unrealistic, bro. This can't be real, bro. Is this real? Is this a real thing? It's the woke politics. That's the thing, bro. It's the woke politics. That's what did it, bro. People are tired of the woke shit. Someone said that's how bad the Democratic Party screwed shit up. I think people are tired of the woke shit. I think that's the biggest thing. Nobody wants that woke shit, bro. That shit is dumb. That shit, that woke shit is the weirdest shit, bro. Nobody's fooling with that shit. Trump stock is up 7%. Trump stock has found a bottom. Looks like. Oh wait, no, that's not Trump stock. I'm sorry. This is SQQQ. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. Trump stock is up 5%. SQQQ is up 7.5% as SPY bleeds. A lot of people are waking up to people are waking up to the truth. They're tired of being lied to. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. We have 14,354 subscribers. 14,354 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. AMC trying to go green. GameStop green on the day. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Cardano ADA absolutely blowing up. Cardano ADA absolutely blowing up 21%. XRP up 18% for the day. ADA up 52% for the week. XRP up 61% for the week. Doge up 86% for the week. Shout out to the crypto holders. XLM up 35% for the week. Crypto is where it's at. Shout out to the crypto holders. 5 brand new members today. Thank you for the super chats. Algorand up 45%. Bitcoin up 17%. We up, baby. We up, baby. We up, we up, we up. We up, we up, we up. We up, we up, we up, we up. I have XRP. It's my 3rd biggest holding. XRP, it's my 3rd. XRP, my 3rd. Yo, AMC and GameStop are trying to go green, bruh. That peanut shit is crazy, right? The freak is up with this? Looks like Amy trying to go green right now. Amy trying to go green. Amy resistance at 457. If Amy can break and hold 457, we'll see a pop to the upside. Amy trying to go green. Bullish Friday would be huge, meaning next week most likely bullish. Did you guys see what happened as soon as Trump got elected too? Russia right away started acting different. Russia right away started acting different, bro. Russia state TV praises Trump. All that WW3 stuff can calm down now. AMC pushing up. So the WW3 Black Swan might not happen, but that's a good thing. Showed Melina's nudes? What? Russia shows nudes on TV? That's lit. It's crazy that they give people placebos and they actually work. Like, that just literally shows you the power of your brain. Like, you can literally just get rid of shit. Like, if you have a health problem, you're going to have health. If you think you have health problems, you're going to have health problems. If you think you're healthy, you're just going to be healthy, bruh. Placebos are very powerful. The power of the mind, bro. You make yourself sick. If you think you're always sick and always fucked up, you're going to make yourself always sick and fucked up. All right, GameStop and AMC. GameStop and AMC are getting nice bounces right now. MACD green 10-minute time frame for both meme stocks. The placebo effect. Mind over matter. We all need to think AMC and GME go up, bruh. Looks like AMC and GameStop are trying to pick up. AMC and GameStop trying to pick up.
Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Like button and subscribe. SPY trying to hang on here. Starting to go into that gap fill. If SPY goes into that gap fill, we could see more downside. SPY trying to hang on here. Looks like we might have a little bit of a falling wedge. SPY might be trying to go bullish with this falling wedge here. Maybe a little bit more downside with a pop to the upside. Something like that. NASDAQ has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in a row. This is very bearish. Very, very bearish. Having 5 red days in a row is a huge sign that the market is showing lots of weakness. We have SMCI getting delisted, which could affect NVIDIA. NVIDIA possibly forming a rising wedge. Apple with a bear flag. Multiple bearish indications. Speaking of bear flag, what is this? What do we have here? Amy gap fill, Amy gap fill, Amy gap fill, Amy gap fill. Go watch Dumb Money on the 6th day of S&P 500 being bearish. GME was pushing higher. Yeah, so if we get a 6th day, that means that the market's crashing and GameStop will probably pump. And I keep trying to tell people when the market crashes, AMC and GME will rip. I think we're setting up for the crash that's going to lead into possibly one of the biggest pumps we've seen for the memes. A 6th day is a warning sign. 6 days of red is a warning sign.
What could potentially be going on here? But first and foremost, the NASDAQ 100 is on today, on track to hit its first time this year of being negative for 5 days in a row. This is very bad because if we get to a 6th day in a row, we haven't seen 6 red days in a row on the NASDAQ since before 2019. It's been over 5 years. This is a red flag that potentially markets are saying, hey, look, we have got
Red flags. Just like my ex-wife. All right, right now we have a possible inverse head and shoulders forming on Bitcoin, where Bitcoin could be breaking to the upside, making another explosive move. Bollinger Bands constricting. Coins like ADA are absolutely popping off. ADA just made a new high of 69 cents. ADA right now up 12% on the day, sitting at 66 cents. GameStop at 27.45. AMC at 4.54. You want to see AMC close above 4.50 today? Want to see GameStop close above 27.25? GameStop goes above 27.50 to $28. Could get a gamma ramp. The commercials make the haters go away. I make the haters pay for my lunch. Does anybody want to buy me a coffee? GameStop trying to get a pump. GameStop trying to get a pump. What is this? What is happening? I look away and look back in super chats. Thank you so much. So SPY is about to break out of a falling wedge. You guys are the greatest. Thank you so much. SPY is about to break out of a falling wedge. I'm literally ordering coffee right now. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. I'm ordering the coffee right now. I'm going to have it delivered. I'm going to try this shit out. Normally don't do this. I go get my own stuff. But I'm going to live in the 21st century and have it delivered. We want to see if SPY can break out of this falling wedge. It is trying to build bullish momentum. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. It is trying to build bullish momentum. Bollinger Band's constricting. SPY will get this bounce. And then GameStop is about to break out. SQQQ absolutely pumping. I can't believe they reverse split SQQQ right before the market starts to tank. Like, it's ridiculous. SQQQ is up 13% from the lows. Bitcoin is potentially making an inverse head and shoulders where you see a pump to the upside. Thank you, Ruben. Oh, and the bounce won't be nasty, bro. It's just going to be a regular bounce. Because SPY showing lots of signs of weakness. I think crash is starting soon. Or a nice pullback. Valentine, thank you for the 20. Thanks for being you. No, thank you for being you. That's how I look at myself in the mirror, too. It's like, nah. Just like this guy right here. That's me. What is that supposed to be? A pear? Since when do pears have freaking legs? And Juan with a coffee as well. So I'm definitely gonna order this coffee because you guys just bought it for me. Thank you so much. So I'm putting this on Facebook. All right, so something crazy just happened to me, and it's wild. Check this out. So I asked if anyone wanted to buy me a coffee on my live stream, and this is what happened. Three super chats just came in hot. Yeah, SPY will recover, but the crash is gonna happen, and it is showing massive signs of weakness, and it's gonna recover, but it's not going back to like 600. Might be that local top. Like it might not. This is a blow off top. This is what you call blow off top. So SPY might be on its way down for quite some time now. This is called a blow off top. That's exactly what this was, a blow off top. People have been conditioned to think SPY only go up. It's going to be coming down for a little bit here. It's called a blow off top. Thank you guys for all the super chats, man. You guys are amazing. So AMC has a gap fill to the upside. AMC has a gap fill at 456 to 457. GameStop is consolidating above 27.25. This is bullish. SPY is working on breaking out of the falling wedge. SPY is about to make a bounce to the upside. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. AMC gap fill to the upside, bullish. Yes, we want to close above 450, and we're gonna. It looks like we're on track. We still have about an hour, 2 hours till power hour. Still got about 2 hours till power hour. Been live since about 9:30. So NVIDIA is gonna possibly tank because SMCI is getting delisted. And NVIDIA is breaking down out of a rising wedge. So NVIDIA is gonna possibly tank here soon. And SMCI might get delisted, and this would make NVIDIA tank. NVIDIA also breaking down at a rising wedge, so NVIDIA possibly gonna fucking tank. NVIDIA dying. NVIDIA dying. NVIDIA about to take the whole market with it. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ up 7.5% today. SQQQ up 7.5% today. That seems about right. Seems about a right time frame right there. You got it. Seems about you got a right time frame, Danny. Notice how SPY and NASDAQ has been red, but Bitcoin has not. Bitcoin has been consolidating, decoupling from the market. You're about to see Bitcoin do something stupid. As the market pulls back, Bitcoin will decouple. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be better than my predictions could have ever imagined. I told you guys there'd be days like this where you would see Bitcoin decouple from the market. You would see the meme stocks start to wake up. You would see SPY start to pull back. I told y'all days like this would come. Now we are seeing it more and more and more. But I think we could get something bigger than I ever could have thought. Maybe a massive crypto bull run while the market is tanking. And the meme stocks could pump. It could be bigger than even I imagined. So like what we could see is the market pull back consecutively for like multiple weeks while crypto runs. And that could be huge for crypto because people would start pulling money out of the market and going into the crypto market, which is what I think they want. What you could start to see is a huge transfer of wealth from the crypto market into, or from the stock market into the crypto market. SPY's definitely getting ready to bounce off this falling wedge. Rockets in the chat from Bano. Love to see it. Crypto Life agrees. This is a bullish consolidation. Yeah, this is bullish consolidation right here for GameStop. XRP making moves, yeah. Check this out. Bitcoin with the inverse head and shoulders about to play out. Bitcoin with the inverse head and shoulders about to pump. SPY's about to get a bounce. GameStop pushing up. GameStop getting a pump. GameStop getting a pump. I want to see them rockets. All right, right now they have 3.2 million shares available to short GameStop. 2.6 million available to short AMC. They're dumping heavily on AMC. Dumping heavy on AMC. They started with 3.7 million. They're down to 2.6 million. Dumping heavy on AMC, trying to get it down below that max pain. AMC refusing to break down. We coming back, baby. We coming back. Meme stocks. I told you guys there would be times like this. I told you guys there would be days like this. Meme stocks coming back. Crypto market about to decouple. Stock market about to crash. Real bad. Straight up. Blow off top. Now it's coming down. People don't know what to do. They're used to stock market only go up. You're about to see everything die. Nvidia breaking down out of this rising wedge. Nvidia, you better get some puts to hedge. Nvidia, RSI, trending down while price trends up. This is definitely not good. Nvidia, rising wedge breakdown. Get ready for the market to tank. Make sure you guys vote on who's gonna win. Jake Paul versus Tyson. Jake Paul versus Tyson. Spy tracking right now. Spy about to bounce falling wedge. Like and subscribe for the best TA. Bro, watch the 60-year-old beat him up, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta be like 19, bro. You don't know who Tyson is. I predicted everything from the Super Bowl to the presidency. When data has spoken, it becomes law. AMC at 453, GameStop 27.75, SPY 584.74. SPY still struggling. SPY still struggling. SPY is on the brink of crashing. Bitcoin is on the brink of pumping. Everything is about to shift. Crypto is about to pump. Stocks are about to dump. Everything is changing.
Try hard, go hard.
Try hard, go hard. Die hard, go hard, hard, hard. Die on sky fire. Dylan spit hot fire, fire, fire. Right now, AMC holding up. Even though they shorted over 800,000 short shares. No, if NVIDIA dumps, that 100% takes SPY with it. NVIDIA breaking down on a rising wedge. NVIDIA might crash because MCSI is getting delisted. Damn, man. This shit should have been bounced, honestly. I mean, you got some bullish. It's going to bounce, but this shit could take forever, bro. You're in a very powerful downtrend. You have bullish divergence, and you're coming off this falling wedge, so it should bounce. It should bounce soon, bro. But it's still on the falling wedge. So I really would not worry about it. But it could literally take till the end of the day almost. Like going in the power hour, because it's such a powerful downtrend. RSI is so oversold, but you have bullish divergence. RSI is trending up while price is trending down. So you're definitely going to see a bounce off this falling wedge. You have multiple indications that say you're going to bounce off this wedge. It's just, man, Nvidia is getting pummeled, dude. Nvidia is getting smacked. Apple is also getting smacked. But Nvidia is breaking down out of this rising wedge, and this is huge. I can't believe I found this rising wedge today, and it literally broke down today. Like, this is massive. Hey, check out the merch shop, y'all. Check out the merch shop. I got myself some merch yesterday. Should be here soon. DZ only rocks DZ for now on. All my clothes gonna say DZ.
What's your favorite taco?
What's your favorite taco? SPY should be able to roughly track with what I have here. SPY! 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 To the... Get it!
Goat. Algorand pushing. Crypto exploding, baby. XRP sitting at 87 cents. ADA sitting at 66 cents. Algorand sitting at 17 cents. FLR, potential coin. I don't know anything about it. I'm not messing with it. DYDX. Didix. That fucking peanut coin. Peanut. It started at 70 cents, 70 cents. Oh no, it started at 0.07 cents. 0.07. Holy shit. And went to $2. My God. My God. So what did it start off at, like a penny? My God, somebody stop it. I want to thank all of you for watching right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We missed out on Peanut. That dude turned $20 into $3 million. Yo, I talked about Pepe when it first blew up, way before it blew up, but I missed Peanut for sure. I caught Pepe, but I missed Peanut. And when they get big like this, they get liquidity, so you can get in and out. It's not as dangerous. AMC 452, GameStop 2747.
Next week should be fun as long as we close above 450 AMC, above 27 on GME. Well, GME could really close as low as like 2680. So yeah, we kind of just want to be around here, 27, 25. Want to stay above that. That would be bullish. And want to AMC stay above 450. Bitcoin needs to break 90,000. Yeah, of course they want AMC to get to max pain. They'll do anything, bro, to do it. But I think AMC is going to try to get a bounce. They've been shorting on AMC so hard. They started the day with 3.7 million shares. 3.7 million they started the day with. They only have 2.6 million now. Grah. Yo, SQQQ is ripping, bruh. SQQQ is up 8% for the day. SQQQ fucking ripping. SQQQ fucking ripping. SQQQ fucking ripping. Is it over for SPY? Is it over for the markets? Could this be the beginning? Market's about to crash. Bitcoin's about to pump. Blow off top on the markets, baby. Blow off top. Blow off top, baby. Crypto about to go crazy. Welcome to the new markets, where gains get printed. Turn up, turn up. How we do? How we do? Spy tracking, spy tracking. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. Yo, his beat is so sick. That beat is so sick. AMC 452. GameStop 2746. Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul. I remember that time I was rich. I went to the beach, bought a hotel room right by the ocean. It was $500 a night. Yo. And then this fucking idiot bled all over the sheets. Idiot. 5 brand new members, 210 people in the building, 154 likes. Hit that like button right now. Hit that like button right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you vote who's gonna win. Vote who's gonna win, Tyson or Paul. Spy tracking, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. SQQQ will rip even harder once NVIDIA crashes. NVIDIA Rising Wedge breakdown is going to be vicious. Double top, Rising Wedge. Oh no. All right, GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. SPY's literally taking forever. It might not even bounce that much. SPY's done, bro. It's because NVIDIA's crashing. Rising wedge breakdown. I found this rising wedge on NVIDIA today, and it broke down today. That's insane. NVIDIA also made this double top. Top 1, top 2. Double top. And this could bring us way down. NVIDIA looking horrid right now. And this could just drag the market down, 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 down. That's the thing people don't realize is we have so much room to run to the downside. It's stupid. We have so much room to run to the downside. So much. Look at this bearish divergence. RSI trending down while price trending up. This stock is about to correct in the nastiest form. Look at the volume. The volume just trending down, 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 down. While price trending up, 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 up. This stock is about to destroy everything. Have you seen a more bearish setup? Look at this price. Look at the volume. Look at the price. Look at the RSI. And this on the weekly time frame. Have you seen anything more bearish? Anybody who does charts in the chat. What does volume trending down while price trending up mean? Anybody who does charts in the chat. What does RSI trending down while price trending up mean? And that's on the weekly time frame. SQQQ got bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. Look, price trending down, RSI trending up. SQQQ has bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. And the weekly MACD is green. Bullish momentum is building. I can't believe they reverse split it right now. There was no need to even do it.
You're crazy.
Other than to mess people up and make it more expensive for retail to hedge. Yeah, this is a blow off top on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's done. Double top, blow off top. You're about to see a nasty pullback. Unsustainable, I told you guys. And I let everybody know the whole time. Because I said, we're going to hit 600 and pull back. Getting way overbought here on the daily time frame.
We still have the bearish divergence on the weekly
And I
time
told you
frame
this
where
is
RSI is trending
unsustainable.
down.
This is a blow
price
off
is
top.
trending up. Volume is also trending down. Price is trending up. Again, this is not sustainable. So all I see is a decent correction coming, and we have multiple gap fills to the downside. I have not changed my mind on that. And until I see some type of technicals to make me change my mind to say that the time frame or aren't worried about the chairs giving us maybe a slightly red or slightly green week, but it's going to be a very above 599.64 to get to that 600 level. That's the next support pullback. We have to break above 599.64 to much different trajectory than the market, and I think the market is going to have a decent correction, especially all of these gap fills to the downside. It literally just doesn't make sense to me as a technical analyst how we could go on this path and keep it sustainable. So I don't think this is sustainable. I think the market will correct, but I think we're going to go a little bit higher before we do. I think we're going to pull up and probably go to about 600, and that's a nice psychological number, and then pull back. We have to break above 599.64 to get to that 600. And then pull back. Officially hitting 617 on the daily time frame. Like and subscribe for the best technical analysis on the planet. They're attacking GameStop. Attacking GameStop. Cost to borrow is so low. How are these stocks so easy to short? No, AMC losing 450. I talked about this in the video last night. They could try to push us down. Will be getting any try to push us down we at the end of the day. We're about to see a daily thing. Let me see if I can find the clip. Especially if game price targets will hold 27.25 as we could see that pull back towards 450 probably in the later half of the day as they try to drive it down. See right there, I just got the clip. 7. We could see that pull back towards 450 probably in the later half of the day as they try to drive it down. That's why you need to watch every one of my videos. They are time sensitive. Watch every single one of my videos. They are time sensitive and highly accurate. Send in the rockets. Send in the rockets. Send in the rockets. Send them in. We will not go down, and we will not go quietly into the night. We will take them back for which they came. We will not go quietly into the night. Come on! Yo, we need to see a bounce. We need to see a fucking bounce. We need to see a fucking bounce. I knew today would be a battle.
Can we win? Can we win? We can go as low as 26.50. Any lower and we break down at the out of the bull flag and it's over. 26.50, no lower. We need a bounce. We need a bounce. We need a bounce. Come on, game. We need to root for GameStop right now. This is not a joke. Half hour till power hour. We've been tracking so long. Is this a shakeout before the breakout? Are we going to break down from the bull flag? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Got Ricky in the building. Isaac, what up? AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop RSI now oversold. Potential bounce incoming. GameStop RSI oversold. Potential bounce incoming. AMC bouncing back over 450. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect as AMC bounces. Rockets in full effect as AMC bounces. Let's go. Rockets in full effect. GameStop finding a floor. GameStop finding its footing. Magic with the 2. Thank you, Magic. Muy gracias. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How many different ways can you say hello? Number 1, hello. Number 2, Guten Tag. Number 3, bonjour. Number 4, assalamu alaikum. Number 5, I meant to say good morning. Good morning is what I meant. What I'm saying is good morning. Buenos dias. That's like 5 different languages I can say good morning in. Guten Tag. Bonjour. Assalamu alaikum, I think something different though.
I forget. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Rockets in full effect. All right, if GameStop gets back over 27.25, we in the game. GameStop needs to get back over 27.25. 27.25. Thank you all for watching. We have over 2,000 views. I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. I knew it. I knew it. They shorted shares. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop. Whenever you see it dump like this unnaturally, it's shares. It's shares are getting shorted. Yeah, BTC about to do the inverse head and shoulders. BTC pushing. It needs to break and hold 90,000. BTC supply shock. GameStop needs to get back above 27.25. They dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. Want to see AMC back above 450. The lines of 457. 457. We could see that pull back towards 450 probably in the later half of the day as they try to drive it down. They do have a They dumped on AMC. They were so desperate to get AMC down. They started with 3.7 million short shares. They now have 2.6 million. They dumped 1.1 million short shares. 1.1 million. They were so desperate to get AMC down. Bitcoin pushing up. Inverse head and shoulders on BTC. Bitcoin pushing up. Crypto making moves. Crypto is where it's at. I'm trying to tell you. If you're not in crypto, you need to get in crypto, not financial advice. Crypto's the shit. Crypto's where the game's at. Face melters. This coin's up 100%. This coin's up 123%. Hasbullah's cat? What the fuck is this? This is the next meme coin that's about to go insane. Hasbullah's cat. Hasbullah's cat. This is the one that's up next, I'm telling you. Yo, I'm done with meme coins, bro. This shit is so fucking stupid.
GameStop pushing above key level. Or buy crypto, not financial. Also, you can trade. Make your digits go up. You can trade, make your digits go up, bro. Coming back. We're coming back. AMC 451, GameStop 2730. If you believe it, we can be bullish. You have to believe. You have to believe. Mind over matter. You have to believe you're bullish. Believe it will go back up. Rockets in the chat to make it go back up. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping. Crypto. Yo, crypto's nutty, bro. Gotta love the crypto game. XRP coming down a little bit, but still up 12% for the day. Looks like it's sitting at, looks like it's sitting at 88% or 88 cents. That's good. All-time, recent high was 90. Recent high was 90, not all-time. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop about to break out next week. GameStop about to break out next week, going into the massive pump. Next week, about to go into the massive pump. Next week, about to go into a massive pump. Yeah, we're going into a massive pump next week. Not financial advice. Do you see it? Look. Look. I'll go on repeat. I'll go on repeat. Iteration 1, iteration 2. I'll go on repeat. Controlled, squeeze, controlled. Controlled squeeze. We're about to get another controlled squeeze. And then we'll probably do this. Maybe one more controlled squeeze, who knows? I'll figure out. But if the algo repeats, you know, we could do something like that. If the algo repeats. If this falling wedge has anything to do with anything, though, we could see all-time high on GME. But we'd have to get through all of these sell walls, which is crazy. And we'd have to get through dilution because it's guaranteed that they'll call up Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron. The hedge funds just called them. They call Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron up and they say, "Hey, I need to dilute, bro. and Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen do it. Make no mistake about it. Hedge funds also call Roaring Kitty, say, Roaring Kitty, I need you to tweet so they can get some liquidity for the stock. Roaring Kitty tweets, he makes a bunch of money. He don't give a fuck. Now he's a GameStop whale, and he has a huge pile of cash that is just flipping around, trading in the market. Rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Bitcoin bees. Drop Bitcoin bees. Bitcoin bees in the chat with rockets. Bitcoin pumping. Invert. This is called an inverse head and shoulders. This is called an inverse head and shoulders. This is called inverse head and shoulders. GameStop looking hella bullish with higher low setup. GameStop hella bullish, higher low setup. Make sure you guys get yourself some Hasbullah's cat. Make sure you get yourself some Hasbullah's cat. It's up next. I'm joking, by the way. Hey. Bitcoin 90,800. Bitcoin 90,800. You hear me? 90,800. 90,800. 90,800. We pumping back up. Spy tracking. Spy bouncing. Spy tracking perfectly with the prediction. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. All right, we got 208 people in the building right now, 157 likes, 5 brand new members, over 2,400 views right now. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. All right, Bitcoin is popping off. Crypto portfolios popping. Bitcoin pushing back up. And now altcoins popping off. XRP, baby, let's go. XRP looking like a little bag, baby.
I invested wisely. I chose wisely, baby. Goodbye, Gary Gensler. XRP to the moon. No Gary Gensler and ETFs. Crypto to the moon. No anti-crypto Gary Gensler and we have ETFs. Crypto to the fucking moon. If you didn't get crypto, you should have bought some, but there's still time. Now remember who called the Bitcoin bull run. Remember who kept telling you Bitcoin was going to go crazy. Remember who told you Bitcoin was going to hit 80K. Remember who kept saying over a year ago. Remember we looked on my videos on the live stream a year ago? And I told you guys crypto was going to go to the moon? Over a year ago, I told you guys that Bitcoin was going into a massive bull run. Now we're at 90,000 on BTC. That was over 400% ago. 400% gains. That's flipping your money not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times flipping your money. 4x. Power hour in 6 minutes. Power hour in 6 minutes. Bitcoin is so bullish. Look, it's about to go up even higher. It's just consolidating at 90,000. It's definitely going to 100. GameStop and AMC look good. Power hour could be bullish for them. We got GameStop with the higher low setup right here, and AMC with like a higher with the same higher low, like double bottom setup, and we have a gap fill to the upside on AMC. This is all bullish. We need to believe GameStop will go up.
I believe GameStop will squeeze. Believe with me. Believe with me. GameStop will squeeze. The map will play out. And it will send AMC with it. Power hour and 3 minutes. Power hour and 3 minutes. Upon us in 30 seconds. This is Power Hour for November the 15th, Friday. Welcome to the DZ live stream. You're tuning in for the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you for being here. GameStop breaking back above critical support and resistance right now. I need every single person to drop those rockets in the chat. I need every single person to drop those rockets in the chat right now. Puppet is upon us. Bullish power hour as predicted. Incoming. Bullish power hour as predicted. Incoming. Incoming. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in for the DZ live stream right now. I need everybody to drop those rockets to help GameStop pump for this Power Hour special.
This is DZ Friday the 15th, power hour pumpage. If you're not having fun, if you're not making money, I don't know what the fuck you're doing then. It's all part of the process, bro. You gotta just trust the process. AMC is where it needs to be. AMC is where it needs to be right now. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, and they dumped a million point one short shares. GameStop is gonna make it. GameStop's gonna make it, and regardless, GameStop is still inside the bull flag. Can come as low as 26.60. We don't want to go any lower than 26.60. 26.60. We want to try to stay above that. 26.50, 26.60. This is game time right now. This is game time, fam. This is game time. This is game time right now. Friday, the most manipulated day. I told you today would be a fucking battle. has to believe it will go up. You have to believe it will go up. Believe it will go up. Believe it will go up. Mind over matter right now. Mind over matter right now. Mind over matter right now. Believe it will go up. AMC back up 450. Believe it will happen. Believe it will happen. Believe it will happen. AMC, back over 450.
Wait, is it Malloy? Nah, this shit is fire, bro.
Like Jerome Powell said believe. He said believe inflation will go down, and it will go down. He said inflation's a social construct. So is price then. If inflation's a social construct, then price must be too.
Wait, is it Malloy? Nah, this shit is fire, bro.
Jerome Powell really said that yesterday, bro. I wish I could find the clip. Jerome Powell really said inflation is a social construct. He said if people believe inflation will go down, then inflation will go down. Kicking off on understand 5% for the month. XLM up 43%. Those are two coins.
Get the CPI numbers that it came out.
Tear this report apart and look at all the details. We'll get another report in December before the December.
Economy good. It's first of all, man. I wish I could find a clip, bro. He said that shit yesterday. So you gotta believe. You gotta believe. Okay, AMC back up to the AMC popping. We believe it happens. We believe it happens. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. You did it. You did it. DataZero family is the fucking best. Also, GameStop with a possible double bottom. GameStop with a possible double bottom off. This is crazy. You believe it happens. DZ fam. Unstoppable. AMC 453. Back above key level of 450. Back above key level of 450. A gap fill back to the upside. AMC is a gap fill back to the upside. So we could see this thing push up here. AMC is a gap fill to the upside. We could see this thing push up. GameStop still red MACD, but if we believe we can achieve. If we believe, you can achieve. Okay, SPY getting that bounce that I talked about. SPY getting the bounce that I talked about. Bitcoin getting a nasty move to the upside, 90,900. Bitcoin quickly approaching 91,000. Bitcoin quickly approaching 91,000. BTC quickly approaching 91,000. These headphones, the beat is slapping. These headphones, the beat is slapping. The bass is so fire, bro. I don't know, you guys should be able to hear the bass now. Should be nice and clear for you. This beat has sick bass right here. Okay, yeah. AMC definitely has a double bottom off of 450. This is sick. Macro double bottom. Come on, Amy, with the double bottom. Come on, Amy. We got the green MACD on the 15-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame, green MACD. Can we do it? Can we do it? And they dumped 1.1 million short shares on Amy, but still, we possibly get a double bottom off of 450. That's nasty. Let's go. Possible double bottom for Amy off of 450. This could be unprecedented. This could be absolutely unprecedented. This could be huge for Amy. Possible macro double bottom. SPY getting a decent bounce. SPY tracking right along with this prediction here. Okay, Bitcoin at 91,000. Crypto up, crypto up, crypto up only. Crypto up only. Welcome to the crypto bull run. Ooh, ADA making moves. ADA making moves. ADA making moves right now. $0.68 here on ADA. Looks like Doge is also pushing up as well. 37 cents on Doge, up 4% today on Doge. ADA is up 15% today. Is above 450. GameStop is slightly below right now. GameStop is slightly below right now. Come on, GameStop. I don't see anything that would make me ultimately super bearish or anything like that. Crypto is about to break out again, dude. Bitcoin's about to go stupid. Bitcoin crypto bull run, baby. Welcome to the bull run. Welcome to the bull run, everybody. Congratulations if you made it this far. Welcome to the BTC bull run. Congratulations if you made it. You deserve this. All the money being made right now, you deserve it. You deserve it. Freakers! AMC is holding the line, but GameStop. But I want to see more. I want to see it higher than this. I'm going to go back to previous price action. We did have this dip before the rip, though. We did have this dip before the rip last time. Look. You see it right here? So, it's very possible. Very possible. At $91,100. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you bought down here, you bought it so cheap. Even ADA's still super cheap. Because I think ADA's going to go past $3. So ADA's still super cheap.
like I'm telling you, coins to watch are XRP. If you're looking at altcoins to buy, ADA, super cheap. XRP, still cheap. ADA is really, really cheap. XRP is about to be over $1 soon. Anything under $1 for XRP, ADA, these are top altcoins. Anything that's $1, bro, under $1, and it's one of the top 10 altcoins. ADA is number 10, and XRP is number 7, and it's at 89 cents. So still a buy. Anything under $1 is still a mega buy. Doge. I think Doge will go over $1 on this bull run. ADA is going back to like $5. And XRPs could go maybe, I'd have to look at XRP. I think the previous all-time high was $3, I think, but I have to check. I gotta check XRPs. But I think ADA could go to like $5, bro, which would be insane. ADA to $5? Ugh. $8 to $5. Ugh. Dude, crypto. Can you just imagine if Bitcoin hits like, if there's a time and Bitcoin's on track to do it by 2030? Basically Bitcoin would be at like a 500,000 to $1 million per coin. So that means ADA theoretically will be at like $10. ETH will be at like 20,000. XRP would be like 15, 20 bucks. Can you imagine this world? It's coming. We're on track. Bitcoin's like a mathematical equation, bro. It just goes up because of the halving. As long as you have demand. And now we have the ETFs and no Gary Gensler. Bro, this bull run's about to be lit, bro. This bull run's finna be lit. Finna be lit in this bull run, bro. Y'all never seen no bull run like this, bro. This is about to be the most lit bull run you ever seen on crypto. Pepe's blowing up. I talked about Pepe way back, bro. I talked about Pepe when it first came on the scene, when it was super dirt cheap. So right now XRP's up 14%, ADA's up 19%, Algorand's up 21%, Atom's up 5%. That Peanut coin went ham. Peanut is up like XLM up 38%, XRP up 62% for the week, Pepe up 109 for the week, Pepe. And you can buy it on Robinhood and shit now, but make sure you guys, if you're planning on holding the coin and not just selling it for like profit real quick, not your keys, not your coins, put your shit in the wallet, because if anything ever happens, your coins can get stolen, taken, easily swapped. They're not your keys, not your coins. You understand? That means the coins must be in your wallet. The coin's not in your wallet, then
It's a simple rule. Not your keys, not your coins. Follow it. Live by it. If you live by that rule, you'll be successful. 2650. All right, so 2650 is the line we want to hold. Well, we found the bottom after we dipped down and then curled up. That would be the bottom of the bull flag retest. So it should theoretically be roughly like, yes, right around this area. You know, so yes. Means we beat the market makers. Operator buying the dip. Long operator trying to squeeze him out. We got a long operator on our side, I'm telling you. Hedge funds. Someone. Long operator, I told you guys. Surprise pop out of nowhere. AMC 451. Market makers price target's gonna be 448, 449. Because Max Payne's 450. They don't want call options in money. Even though 450 isn't necessarily in the money. Alright, we're about to get the bounce back over red line. We need to get the bounce back over the red line, y'all. Bounce back over the red line. 91,200, 91,300. Bitcoin absolutely ripping. Crypto is amazing. If you're not in crypto, what are you doing? Crypto market going mad green as Bitcoin pumps those. AMC 451. Subscribe. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Rockets. You gotta believe with me. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Let's go. RSI oversold. Last minute bounce. Let's go. Kobe. AMC trying to form this double bottom. AMC trying to form this double bottom off of 450. Trying to confirm 450 as a bottom. GameStop doing the damn thing. GameStop doing the damn thing. Okay, Bitcoin up 4.5% right now. Bitcoin up 4.5%. 91,470. AMC 451. If we close above 450, we beat the market makers. $26 calls in the money right now, and 26.50s in the money on GameStop.
5 minutes remaining. Five minutes remaining. Five minutes remaining. Alright, GameStop with a nice little bounce here, as you can see. GameStop with a nice little bounce. Because the manipulation stops right as soon as after hour hits, because it doesn't matter. The close is already in. The options is already out, you know what I mean? Close. Contract's already washed up if you didn't sell. All the ones that are expiring on the 15th, it's over. You know what I mean? So that's why right and after hours we're right above 450 again. So it's crazy, but that's how they do. GameStop also getting a nice pump as they tried to take us underneath 2650. They tried to take us underneath 2650, take those contracts out of the money, but they were not able to. We got a nice pump above 2250, which is great, and that's a green week for AMC, green week for GME, red week for SPY. So I got GME right, AMC right. Unfortunately, did not get SPY right. I did call red week as soon as I saw what was happening. 1,200 right now. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much. We just broke 3,000 views. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. 5 brand new members today. 193 likes. We need 6 more likes. We got 194, so we need, come on. We need that 6 more, baby. Come on. I want 200 likes, please. Please do it. Please. I'm asking you, please. Nah, for real, though, if you could hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. Just trying to get to that 200 mark. Yeah, just hit that like button on the way out, you know. I appreciate you. 14,354 subscribers. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Nothing to worry about, y'all. We're Gucci. Shout out to the new subscribers. 14,355.
What? Okay, type a 1 in the chat if I should make a video on the fact that we're good. Or do you guys think that people understand that? Type a 1 in the chat. And especially if we have bullish after hours, which we're already up 1% on AMC. I could easily make a video. It would be nothing. If anyone's still here, type a 1 in the chat if I should make that video. Am I gonna stream the fight? The Jake Paul Tyson fight? Am I gonna stream it? I don't have pay-per-view. It'd be like a 5-minute video though, you know what I mean? Because I'd be like, yo, AMC, you know what I mean? Easily, you can see it's breaking out of this right there, boom. And then if we go to AMC, boom. It can actually be there. Boom. Same. And they got the buy orders waiting down there for us to get the bounce.
long are you gonna take, Kai? Alright. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm about to make a video. I told you. You have Bitcoin and Ethereum. And by the time you're older, it's going to be worth way more. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Datazero. In this video, we're looking at AMC and GME specifically. I just want to dive into these two assets, and we're going to quickly look at crypto, letting you guys know that AMC and GME are on track. I know some people are disappointed after we got pushed down here today, Friday, but I told you guys in yesterday's video that if you see a pullback today, do not get discouraged. It's actually not the worst thing, as GME was absolutely ripping to the upside and AMC is holding key levels, but GME definitely needed some pullback because you can see that RSI was overbought here on the daily time frame, and it is now going back underneath overbought, which gives us some more room to run so we can consolidate and then we can continue to the upside, because you don't want things to get too overbought too quickly. That way you can reach higher prices in the end when you do finally take off. So we're going to get to all that and more in this video. Let me break it all down. So I'm recording this right now while there is still time in after hours. Right now AMC is up slightly in the after hours, and I do expect some volatility here in after hours, not a lot, but I'm expecting at least some green on both of the meme stocks closing in after hours. So I'm expecting the meme stocks to close after hours green, slightly in the green, and that would mean AMC above 450, and that would mean GameStop above 2650, clean above 2615. Now, this is important because these are key levels, and let me explain to you why these are key levels. So if you go ahead and look at what we want to see for a Monday, I want to see AMC use 450 as support. We have a gap fill to the upside here at 4, and AMC is holding key levels. You can also see that we're breaking out of this overall macro accumulation here. So we had this big accumulation after we had this big move up. We have this sloping support and resistance. We broke out, we retested as support, and now we're moving to the upside, and we're hovering right around 450, confirming that as support. Once we confirm 450 as support, we're going to start moving towards $5. The fact that we didn't beat the market makers today on Friday, closing above 450, doesn't mean all is lost. That just means we didn't beat the market makers that day. They do not want us at $4.50. They don't want us at
anywhere near $5 and $6, because once we get to that $6 level, $5.50, that's when AMC really starts to take off. You can see it here. We really started to take off. Look for AMC and GME, so make sure you check out that video. But as far as I'm concerned, we are still on track and we are still looking good. Now, if you go ahead and look at GME, key level of 2650 was held. You can see that the key level of 2650 is important, because if I go ahead and go to GME's chart and what we've been tracking here on the channel for the overall bigger run that we're looking for, let's move up and then we retest the bull flag. And what that might mean is that we could get this breakout next week. So you can see that you have a push up, and I'm going to try to zoom in here. So you can see that you have this push up. Then you come down, you retest the bull flag once. Then you come up, retest the top. Then you drop down, retest the bottom one time. Then you shoot up and break out. That could be what's potentially happening right now. The fact that we retested, we came up, we came down, retested it once. Now we came up, retested the top, retested the top, dropped down. If we can get a bounce, we could possibly shoot up and then get that bigger move to the upside and break out of the bull flag. So I'm excited on what we could potentially see here coming into next week. So GME is still on track, in my personal opinion. And we did very good here on Friday. I'm recording this video here on Friday. We did very, very well. We still have some after hours to play out, and I will be dropping the weekly outlook and prediction, but I just wanted to touch base with y'all and let y'all know what was happening and let y'all know that I believe that we are on track and we are going to be seeing a continuation in everything that I was talking about, and we are still and again, still tracking. Now, as far as crypto is concerned, crypto is looking really good. We have this inverse head and shoulders playing out right now on the micro time frame. It looks like Bitcoin could break out here, probably maybe even over the weekend. If it breaks 93,400, you could see a nice push to the upside. Crypto absolutely exploding. We have coins moves during this bull run. This bull run is not over, in my personal opinion, and Bitcoin has a lot more room to run, in my personal opinion. I think it's consolidating and getting ready to make another push to the upside. Also, another coin that you could watch is Dogecoin, but ADA absolutely crushing it right now, up 12% here, sitting at 66 cents, hitting a high of 69 cents after this recent pump that it just had. Again, Bitcoin sitting at $91,300 per coin. So crypto absolutely making moves, and you can see across the board the altcoin market is green as well, and some of these altcoins are really starting to pick up steam. Altcoin news that you really need to know right now is Gary Gensler. Right now we are running hot, and again, we could consolidate, but I think Bitcoin has legs. You can see that it's made massive moves before, and I think we're actually going to see a very, very special crypto bull run here in 2025. So this is the video for today. Check out the weekly outlook and prediction for the weekly outlook on crypto, what I'm expecting for Monday and the rest of that week, and the rest of the trading week coming up. Also, all right, guys, I appreciate it. It's not hopium if it has technicals behind it. I don't understand, but okay.
All right, guys, thank you for tuning in for today's stream. I truly appreciate it. Make sure you guys watch the video if you like. And just even if you've seen it just now, I'd appreciate it if you just drop a like on it. It would help me out a lot. 3,000 plus views, 200 plus likes. Truly appreciate you guys because you guys always show love. DZ fam, this is DataZero over and out for now on the live. Catch me in the video and maybe live stream event this weekend or something,